Yeah, now it should be live on both because now I've started it. How you doing, Gabber? You doing all right?
Hello. Hello.
You doing all right, Gabber? I just don't know why Twitch hasn't gone live yet. I'm okay, I'm pulling through. I don't know how you could see the live already 3 minutes ago. I haven't even gone live yet. Seriously. I was live on Beam, but I wasn't live on any of the other platforms yet. And I'm not watching Truck and Rick. I don't have any stream open at the moment, so I don't know how that happened or what it was. I just bore myself on YouTube and see your live pop up. I do have it scheduled to start at 6 o'clock, so I don't know. No, I hear a TV show. There's nothing in the background. There's still, do you still hear it? No. I was gonna say, I have absolutely nothing in the background running at the moment besides the game. No music, no windows with anybody's streams open or anything. Okay, now you only hear me in the background. Okay, me and the music. Gotcha. Gotcha. How's everybody doing today? I hope you guys are all doing all right. Gonna work on some more World of Trucks, I think. I think everything is up and running.
Oh my God! Talk about
Here we
turning
go.
a negative into a positive.
Yeah, I was having an issue with the Beam stream to where if I just went live and started everything all at once, I don't know if that's what it was. It was throwing Beam stream off because it would like, I don't know if it was just too much for it all at one time. So it was just like a couple of platforms would go live. Some wouldn't go live at all. Others would go live and then go offline again. So I figured if I start them up like one after another, then I don't know, maybe it would be better. No idea. I just saw you live on YouTube and not here, and so you were just chilling, so I thought I'd mention it. I think it may be because I do have the schedule live. I did schedule the live to go live at 6 p.m.
Here we go again.
So I don't know. It's still weird though that you could see it because I'd still hadn't actually clicked that I wanted to go live on YouTube. Welcome in, Daniel. How's it going? Magic. Yeah. You got all the hacks. Do I want to do some more World? Yeah, I do want to do some more World of Trucks. May actually do a long one. Do I want to risk it? Do I want to risk it for the biscuit? Do a long World Trucks? Somebody's already on here. Who's on here? I want to do Grand Utopia again as well. Actually. Maybe I should do that pretty soon instead of just keep telling everybody that I want to do it.
Holy shit, that
fucking
was
hell.
fast.
That's hot. Taking a while to process. Oh, there it goes. This. Ah, Venice is on here. Going from Ljubljana to Venice. Where are they at? Oh crap, he only just started. Where am I at? Not too far. Where... I'm not too far away.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose
Wonder if that's... Oh
to help
shit.
children and their families who are
Shit,
struggling
close that.
financially for various reasons.
Imagine not knowing how to navigate the menus. External market. Wait, he's got his own trailer? Is it? The market has got his own trailer, right? Yes, we'll teleport. Since he hasn't gotten started yet, we'll go ahead and join him, I guess. Dun, 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 dun. If my chair is going to cooperate today. Do we need to make any repairs before I take off? How was the weekend, Gabber? Oh, there is a little bit of repair to be done, not much. Fish fingers. Double check these lights. They seem to be fine. Windshield wipers are fine. Oh shit. We'll see if my driving is going to be fine. I like the way they've done their roundabouts there. We need to go in here. Go in here. There's a trailer. Can't wait. Next week is Nordic Horizons. Next week is also DreamHack. Hey yo, welcome in, Luna. So, remember, no stream Thursday. Well, no stream Thursday or Saturday. The YouTube link shows twice. What YouTube link? In Discord. Oh yeah, that's because there's two different streams. There's a vertical stream and a horizontal stream. I don't know if they go to different places though. I haven't checked that, but that's something that Neat 6 automatically posts. Oh, he's in the Ford still. Wait, Horn. Yeah, they should both go to YouTube, but I don't know if they go to the different streams. That's the thing. Like one is supposed to go to the vertical stream, the other one is supposed to go to the horizontal. But both are YouTube, yeah. If it doesn't do that, then it's something that Mi 6 is probably not capable of reading automatically or something. Because I don't have to put any links in. I don't even know why it posts. Hey there, Thunis, how's it going? I just seen the chat there. Actually, I don't even know why it posts the live streams. Like, when it posts the live stream links in the Discord as soon as I've scheduled the live stream, which I find to be kind of weird. Like if I was to schedule the live stream, say at 5 o'clock, if I was to put in the schedule and say, hey, I'm gonna schedule a stream to go live at 6 o'clock. If I do it at 5 o'clock, and then the Discord message will pop up directly at 5 o'clock and say, hey, Nightmare's posted a new video, and I'm like, wait a minute. I haven't posted a new video yet. I'm just wanting to go live at 6. Technology is good, but not flawless, I guess. How was everybody's weekend? Hope everybody had a good weekend. Thought about setting the cruise, but as soon as I set the cruise, it'll go back up to 90 or 80. Guessing. Yeah, it did. 90, actually. 377 kilometers. Alright, it's not too bad. I see SS is doing another community stream today. I don't know. Hey there, CM. Welcome in. I want to say maybe Janko has been on the SES stream before, but I know I've seen that they've done a handful of community streams now where they've had the same people on again. Yeah, but I don't know if I think maybe she's done one before. Kind of odd that it would reach out to somebody that's not even really been streaming at all. She only just started streaming again here lately. Free stream streak. Alright, where do we need to go? Do we need to go over here? Yep, there's a red truck there, so we better go this way. Truck's this way. There's been several people on there twice now, though. I think maybe Armstrong. Who else? Has Kurlex been on there twice, maybe? You're in Once Human doing some commissions. Man, if you want to level up fast, those commissions are the way to go. I want to say that there's a few more that's been on there twice. I don't know why they don't just choose new people instead of taking on the same people twice. Oh, the Simmer, I think his name was, or something like that. The guy that had started up his own sim peripheral company or something like that. Tunis, I think you're on the wrong side of the road. Yeah, he was. He's like, I'm just gonna cruise over here. I was in there a little bit earlier today and still trying to clear out some of the missions in my journal. Paul's house has disappeared, if Gabber's still listening. He hasn't logged in such a long time. I'd imagine Dave's house is probably gone too. But I think all they have to do is log in and it should, I think it'll pop back up. I don't know. Because I think Once Human just caches the house, the territory, board things. I don't think they actually destroy it like some other games do. What are we doing now? Yeah, slow down, it's only 30. Wait, what? Do you know anything about that, CM? About the houses once they disappear? Well, this is okay, it says Italy, so we're going that way. I know we're going to Italy. You have to log in and replace your base after being active. Yeah, but does it just like pop up the whole base again? Just like relocating it? Okay. So the whole thing will just pop up again. I know most other games, if you don't log in after a while, it just completely destroys the base. So you have to rebuild from the ground up. Like Pal World, for example, if you don't log in to Pal World every so often, however many days, whatever the time period is set by the server, it can vary. But if you don't log in to Pal World and lose your base, it's gone. You have to totally rebuild. Da-da-da-da. They got an update coming up soon with Ultra Kill. Ultra Kill. I haven't hardly even streamed any Power World. It's been a long time. But I don't know if I will or not. Just for the update. Oh, we gonna make this? Yes. Oh man, sort of thrilled and sort of anxious and nervous and excited all at the same time about DreamHack next weekend. We'll see how it goes. I'm gonna say about streaming while I'm there, but like just from wherever the computer's at. I don't think I'll do any IRL stuff, but I don't know how the lighting and everything is gonna be in there for the camera, for the webcam. If it sucks, then it's just gonna shit. It's only 70. If the lighting sucks, then it's basically just going to be a black webcam almost, pretty much. Which is going to be awful. The new interior to the Scania is rather annoying to use. In the big kilometer style. Is it really? Why is that? Now, see, I can never remember. I think I have. I think I had this set to where I could. Oh yeah, it's there. See, I thought having the navigator in the dash of the truck was a really nice idea, but bloody hell, I can barely see it. I get confused on where I need to go sometimes using the F5 GPS, much less trying to see it down there on that little dashboard. It shows wrong and is mainly nothing, really. This one, can't even see what this shows, but oh, we're speeding. I think that's showing the air pressure for the brakes on the right-hand side. And then it's showing the oil temperature. And the water temperature. And then it goes to the GPS. Oh. And then you got the analog dial that it shows the turbo, what the cruise is set at, and then the analog speed. What the speed limit is, actually. Oh, crap. I didn't even notice that. It shows what the current speed limit is. Or what? Yeah, that says 80. Let's see if that changes. Let me use this for a bit and see if that actually changes. And then, of course, the gear. What gear you're in. Automatic, 10th gear. And the RPM. Well, the Scania shows stuff, but it is just... It's just the big kilometers. Okay. It's just for those people that only care about how fast they're going and nothing else, right? Truck will be fine. I can skip the post-trip, the pre-trip, and the post-trip inspection this time. Truck will let me know when there's something wrong and quit running. Like if you want the kilometers, yeah. If something's wrong, the truck will stop. Oh, 13. Some people seriously drive that way. It's like, oh, you ass. What did he brake check there for? I was riding his ass too. But you could clearly see his brake lights come on. Like, MF'er, get off my ass. Sniff. Oh shit. Surely he would pop up just as soon as I rear end a vehicle. Welcome in, Marco. You didn't see anything, right?
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families.
I need to
who
fix
are
some sort of
struggling
transparent
financially for
overlay
various
so you
reasons.
guys can see the multi-chat. Mr. Rear Ender. Of course, he was here to watch it. Yeah. Sneaky bastard. There it goes. Yep. Got the clip and everything. Oh, telepass. Wait, we want to be on this side, I think. Oh, wait, let's watch this speed limit here. Oh, yeah, it does. It updates with the game speed limit.
Want a break from the ads?
Marco. And we don't need chat on screen from all platforms. Yeah, we do, so we can hang you out to dry. Some people ask all the time. Well, not all the time. People ask sometimes, who are you talking to? Or they think I'm, or somebody in Twitch will think I'm talking to them when I'm talking to somebody else. I bet his turtle was watching like, Marco, we have a crash.
Crazy? Are you out of your mind?
Probably. Then becoming a warning alarm, yes. Hey yo, welcome in, Lab, how's it going? Thank you very much for the resub. We got a Swedish tractor driver here that needs to learn some more English, you guys. Needs to practice English more. He's learned a lot already. He already knows a lot. He needs to practice it more. There's the link for you. Goes live almost every day at work. Am I so bad? No. Learned was the wrong word. Practice is the word I was looking for. You need to practice more. So it goes live nearly daily, driving a tractor at work. And he'll explain more. If you go in, click that link, drop a follow, and check out a stream. Primarily streams in Swedish, but he's been talking about wanting to try to do some more English speaking streams. And I think at the moment you're sort of like, if somebody chats in English, then you'll respond in English type of thing, rather than trying to have the whole stream in English, right? Yeah. Oh shit, it's only 40 here. I've done a lot of speeding on this trip. Hopefully it hasn't amounted to 10% or more. I tried to, but the damn speed limit changes so often in this game. You'll be cruising at 90 and then all of a sudden it's 50 and you're like, what? And then like after like 100 meters, it's back up to 90 again. Doing World Trucks, trying to work on some trucky hardcore. I don't know if you know what that entails, but it means I can't run the red lights and I can't break the speed limit for too much, and I have to stop and sleep and get rest, and there's a lot of simulation game settings that need to be ticked. I have dinner soon. You staying online? Okay, yeah, no worries soon. Oh, it's green. Come on, truck. Trucky hardcore these nuts. Oh my god. Are those actually nuggets, aren't they? Nuts, where? Somebody aggravating me on another platform. Steve Marco, prime example right there. Ford Lab is over here on Twitch and he's like, what's going on? Nuts. Who?
Multi-streaming from
I don't know, some troll from America. Not my problem. See, that's why I need a transparent overlay that shows the other chat. That car seriously just rammed me from the side. I had my blinker on. I said I was going out of the roundabout. An American troll? Yeah, there's a lot of them. Yeah, I have somebody else that says that I'm the king. I don't know where he gets that from.
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate. Watch the show. Or
I control back.
Show. Thank you.
Lilac, welcome in. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Hope the stream went well. We're just playing ping pong with the AI today, it seems. Done hit 2 in just 370 kilometers. I'm good. How was the stream? Hope the stream went well. Thank you again very much for the raid. What you doing?
Oh,
ETS2?
Here we go again.
Oh, seriously, Twitch? Unfortunately, you rated at probably the worst possible time. See, this is what I hate. This is exactly what I hate about the commercials. Hopefully these guys didn't get commercials. Trying to do this without the F2 mirror, and I can't hardly see shit. I don't know, it looks okay, but... No, wrong button. Actually not bad without using the F2 mirror. I haven't seen her say anything else, so... I still find it weird they didn't yet made a gadget that a gauge that shows like when, like a line where the speed limit is, like they did with the FH6. I don't know.
Well, now you're banned.
A little bit different design,
Holy
I guess.
shit, that was fast.
All right, the burning question. Lilac, did you actually just get ads? Need to get going. The farm won't work at... Yep. The farm won't work itself. Appreciate you stopping in. Are you going to be streaming or are you just doing a video? The hell have I got? New letter from Lance. But anyways, you guys at oh, nice. Okay. You guys that are not already following Lilac, go click on that link, drop her a follow. I don't know if she got hit by ads, which I told her. I was saying after they said that the ads were running, I'm like, y'all got here at the worst possible time imaginable. Wasn't me. The ads are on a schedule. Okay, you're back. Yeah, sorry about that. I hate that. Like on the FH, it shows a red line next to the normal one that indicates for your cruise controls. Yeah. I feel like there should be a... All right, Tunis. Take it easy. Have a good dinner. I feel like there should be a thing like... I don't know. That might be kind of hard to implement, though. If they have like a thing that will be like when somebody joins the chat, that they're like immune to ads for a certain amount of minutes before, even if there's one scheduled to run. I don't know. That might be too hard. Because then it would be individual. Either way. Discord. I had a Discord that was open to everybody, but I got rid of it. Lab. So now there is a new one, but it's like invite only. But if you want to get in, I'll have to get with you if you want to get in. Cause I haven't invited everybody that I've thought of yet. Because there was quite a lot of people in there that I need to invite in. I just got tired of all the DM spammers coming in and bugging everybody. So, plus there was probably, I don't know, hundreds of inactive accounts in there. So instead of trying to go through all the users and figure out who's inactive, who's bots or whatnot, I was just like, it's just easier to start a new one and have it like password protected from the beginning, or not password protected, but invite only from the beginning. I don't think you can do that, but it will be quite easy. You think it would be? I don't know. It sounds like it would be complicated. Because it would be individual, and that would be like... I don't know. I'm going to see if I can't find... Oh, there we go. Hanover. I haven't been there. So like, you know, like what I mean, like say Lilac came in with the raid, and then what was it, like 30 seconds later the ads were... So if it could like set like an entrance timer for everybody that clicks into the channel, it starts an entrance timer that is like, say, 10 minutes. That they're immune to ads, even if they're scheduled to run. And then, so like the next time the ads are scheduled to run, they'll get the ads after it's been longer than 10 minutes. Because that's like the whole point of running the 3 minutes an hour. You know what I mean? And to disable the pre-roll ads. But if you're still unlucky enough to click into a channel right before the ads are scheduled, then it's almost like getting hit with a pre-roll anyways. What do we got? No, it's extended. God dang it. I didn't even look at that. I've seen that they released 157 for ATS already. Yeah, no worries, Lila. Shit, I'm off. Not off by much, but it still didn't work. I can already see who joined the raid and who didn't because of the join button. So that can set a timer for the raiders to not get ads, and that will sync up with a streamer. It's just a time block. Oh, okay. I mean, I would really enjoy seeing something like that, because like as a streamer, like even though I have no real control over it other than setting the schedule, I feel bad, and it's real irritating whenever somebody comes with a raid like that, and then it straight away you just get hit with ads. Turn the truck. Just take up the whole road, why don't we? We don't need to. Yeah, I don't think they would ever do it for individuals, but it would still be nice if they could do it for individual people. Raids would be a good start. Raids would be a great start. Oh, so I get you. So people can't click into the stream and then refresh the browser and just keep doing that and get ad free. Is that what you're gonna say? Yeah. I didn't think about that until you said something. Yeah. True. Yeah, raids would be great then. I didn't think about maybe being able to. Hey, I'll just sit here and watch for like 10 or 15 minutes, leave and come back and get more free time. Oh no. We're gonna get ticketed for that one. Oh shit, this is 1,100 kilometers. I said that maybe we'd do a long one at the beginning, or should we do a long one? This is, I don't know. It's not really long still, but it's 1,100 kilometers. Long enough. Still kind of like anxious about doing really long World of Trucks jobs. Because there's been a few times now that I've done some really long ones and something's happened so that I couldn't continue, and it's just kind of like thrown away time. If it's the shorter ones, like, I don't know, say 500 kilometers or less, then it's not that bad. But if it's like something that's like this,
Gaming,
1,000 kilometers or more,
greater purpose to help children and their
you end up
families
losing
who are
it, and then that's
struggling
like, oh
financially for
crap, you know,
various
that's
reasons.
a big kick in the balls. Pull the clutch and stack the brake. Going rocket ship straight into space. Yeah. Just like tonight, I didn't get into an accident where I couldn't continue, but first thing I did before I drove off was fix the truck. And then what happened the first job? We ended up hitting, well, I hit one AI, and then the other AI hit us. Second one wasn't my fault. Because I was signaling to the right saying that I'm going to exit the roundabout, but the AI just came right out there and sideswiped me anyways. Relax a little bit now that we're on the highway. Yeah, you have to be on the outer lane. Yeah. Toll boost. But I think an AI revision is something that's like really high up on my wish list, though. It's gonna be 30 up here. Some of these are 30 and some are not. What do you mean, but not like in real life? What do you mean, like signal the whole way around the roundabout? Oh yeah, I forgot. There was a damn... Let's see, what is all... I'm probably gonna mess up right now. Okay, it does work. Now it just goes. Okay, let's put it into a scenario.
Follows are free and wash to help ESB.
Well, like here in Sweden, if you're gonna signal out of a roundabout, like you do it right before the exit of the roundabout that you're gonna take. Okay, that put my truck in neutral. What? Let's say I got to a roundabout. I have to take the third exit. Yeah. Let's see, where do we need to be? Can't. Oh, we need. We're fine. We're good. Kind of dark. Can't see anything. But there's the truck. 600 horsepower FH6 Aero. I will signal right after passing the second exit. Yeah, that's what we do here. Shit, I didn't need to slow down there. No need to slow down there, but I did anyways. The AI don't think that way. I don't know what they think sometimes, to be honest. I think they're soon to the point to where they can think whatever they want, right? The AI will only do it right at the exit because that's what they do themselves. So like as they're literally like starting to turn off the exit, they'll put their blinkers on instead of a little bit ahead of time. I wonder why they made the numbers on the speedometer fade in and out like that. Same with the normal intersection. I've never noticed, to be honest. Zavagan, welcome in. How we doing? Marco disappeared. Oh shit. Started talking about hanging him out to dry in other chats and he disappeared. How's Zavagan doing today? Did you have a good weekend? And they put the blinker just a meter before the exit they need to take. You're sitting there trying to exit and be like, is the car gonna turn or not? Yeah. Just like IRL. Except for sometimes you're sitting there wondering if they're gonna turn or not and they never put their blinker on. It's like Lab was streaming today, and I guess it is realistic then. Yeah, by chance. It's like Lab was streaming today, and he was sitting at an intersection. He's like, holy crap, a BMW actually used his blinker. I didn't even know they could do that. Which it really does apply here. I'm sure it applies in other stream or other countries as well. KTX, welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, like BMW and Audi drivers here, they're considered to be some of the worst. Whenever it comes to like just anything really. Using the blinker usage, speeding, just general road obedience. You name it. KTX, you're not going to be at DreamHack, are you? Because you're here in Sweden also, right? If I remember correctly. There aren't really many BMWs here in Korea. Nah. Oh shit. But I heard a lot of people saying that they don't use blinkers at all. Yeah. True. Facts.
Want a break from the ads?
Welcome, Raiders. Choose your fate.
Facts.
Watch
Facts.
the show or watch the show.
Ah, that's what he was doing. Hey there, fellow human. Welcome in. Tino, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, KTX. Much appreciated. How are we doing today? I hope the stream went well. Welcome in, Raiders. Unfortunately, I did just see the message for ads in 5 minutes. Doing some farming simulator tonight.
Is that a follow?
Oh, that's a... I'll say Moto. Moto, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope the stream went well. Thank you very much for the raid. KTX Gaming, you guys, grab that link, drop a follow. Doing some Farm Sim 22 today. You haven't upgraded to the other Farm Sims. You may have them, but I know some people, they find their favorite and they kind of stick to it instead of going to the next game. I think mainly, I think a lot of it has to do, like somebody will have a favorite map that maybe only goes to, say, 22. And it hasn't been ported over to the newer games, so I know some people will stay on the older Farm Sim just for the map, like custom maps. Still rocking 22. I'm doing good, How about yourself? How was the stream? Hopefully some of my community will be nice enough to go over and check out KTX Gaming and drop a follow for me, please. I didn't know you were getting ready to raid. I asked you after you came in. Because if I remember correctly, you're here in Sweden. Mods are the same thing for that. Are we supposed to? Yeah, we're going the right way. Are you going to DreamHack next weekend? By chance? Like trucks all the way to the right. No?
Holy shit. Is that a follow?
Tino, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Unfortunately, ads are going to start soon. Poor Lilac came in with a raid and they got hit like 30 seconds after, so some really bad timing. Heard a crash. There has been 2. We have crashed twice, minor crashes so far. You know, the AI, no ads. Not yet. Like, just as you guys rated, there was like the warning message that they're gonna be here in 5 minutes, so KTX knows. Yeah, I've been trying to ask around everybody that I know that's in Sweden. Nobody seems to be going that I know from Twitch, though. It's just unfortunate. I know there's one guy, I know there's one streamer from the UK. He's listed on the Creator Hub for DreamHack, but I talked to him. He wasn't even sure if he was going to come or not. I was like, all right. Three minutes left about. It should be about any minute, I guess. But we're just running some World of Trucks. I'm trying to get up to 2 million kilometers on World of Trucks, so I can grab that longest journey achievement for the second time. I think we're at about 1,750,000 running in the new FH6 Aero. Not running the 780 though. I'm only running a 600 horsepower engine. They already did for ATS, I believe. I think they did it today. It makes sense that they would wait for ETS since the Nordic Horizon is coming next week, but ATS, yes. Okay. Yeah, ETS is still in beta. Head tracking going crazy. I don't really run fancy trucks. It's kind of hard to see now. It's too dark, but I don't run fancy trucks either. More or less plain Jane with a couple of air horns. I've thought about putting a few things on this one. Maybe some bars, but that's about it. The thing is so quiet, you almost feel like it's an electric truck.
Shit.
Oh, there they are. Shit. Shit. I think they have an electric variation of it. They probably even have electric FH5s as well. Yeah, I don't know if I would ever make, as a truck company, I don't think I would make any one model like completely like 100% electric line. I would still like to keep the diesel option in there. Not too bad at shooting games. GNG. What is that? What is GNG FS?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Welcome back, everybody. Aha, gonna go. Oh, you mean you're going back to the shooting games, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, no worries, Tino, no worries. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. Dropping the follow as well, much appreciated. I tend to stay away from the shooting games. All except for like Marvel Rivals and Overwatch. I do like those two. Hero shooters, I guess. Getting a little bit of daylight. I'm gonna farm potatoes except shooting people. What? He said it would go to farming after realizing he's bad at shooting. From what I've seen, I'm bad at it.
A gaming community with a greater purpose to help
Oh,
children
okay.
and their families
Don't
who are
mind me.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Maybe I need to go back to bed. I did take a nap before the stream. I had my old man nap today. Yeah, that's one reason why I stay away from the shooting games is because I'm a total ass at them. Too old and slow. But I manage with Marvel Rivals okay. But then again, now Marvel Rivals feels like they've catered to people that have really shitty aim too. I mean, I ain't that bad. I just don't have the Wi-Fi nor PC. Ah, okay, gotcha. It's just that other people are better. Yeah, there's always somebody that's better. Mainly play Roblox shooting games, and I'm mainly sniping there. Okay. Understandable. I mean, you can only build your game base around what your PC allows and internet connection. I know some people that have a really good interconnection but a crappy PC, but they use the GeForce Now instead. They get like I think it's like $10 a month. You get GeForce Now, connect to a remote PC, and then you can play whatever you want through that. But I guess there's a little more latency involved, so I don't know. There is a guy that I watch here in Sweden that does that. He plays a lot of Warzone. I think it's Warzone. He does really good, but again, it's his PC that's the main issue, I believe. The connection is... He was on a 100-100 connection. I think he's getting it upgraded to 500-500. It hasn't done so already, but even on a 100-100 connection and a lower spec PC, he still does really good with Warzone. I'd have better Wi-Fi. I'd use GeForce Now. Yeah, if you at least have to have the internet connection if you don't have the PC for GeForce Now. Running on 7 gig fiber. I think it's crazy that they're offering that. 15 and 10. Ooh, wow. Yeah, that would be kind of rough. I'm hearing people that are running up to 10 gig fiber, and I'm like, why? Like, I don't even feel like that you put a lot of stress on 1 gig fiber, which is what I got. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Got 400 kilometers to go. Oh, this is this road here. Got like a special truck lane for some reason. And it's only 60. Why? I wonder if it's 60 on the other side. I've been down and it's filled in, but so people can overtake. Yeah, but there was already 2 lanes there. I don't understand this one bit. Got fiber last year on my side of the town, as we were called, the old village of the town. Recently remade my graphic settings in FS22, but now I can't figure out what does what. Oh no. Here, let me try this. Oh no, that's... And I hope they fixed it. I need to stop for fuel anyways. The game looks like 240 instead of 1080? Oh, dang. I haven't played Farm Sim since 19, so I wouldn't even remember to know what to tell you there without reinstalling the game and looking at the settings, but I guess 19 would be about the same as far as settings goes as 22. Oh, we need sleep as well. This was perfect timing. Get both done at once. We're gonna run over the curb. Are they not gonna let us rest? There it goes. These spots are so picky sometimes. This is what we're driving today. The FH6. Honk honk. Hey. Sorry, truck is longer than the spot is. To make the game look even worse than that. Ooh, damn. Almost got sideswiped by that car. I've run, I can't remember if it was ETS or ATS. There was one time there, I was having issues with settings. Like, I never did figure it out to this day. It would just like all of a sudden, it wouldn't hold the FPS. It wouldn't hold the frames, and no matter if I set it to like the recommended settings for the system I had, even if I lowered settings, till eventually me just basically setting this everything in the game as low as you could possibly go. And it's still doing the same thing. And I was just like, man, imagine like some people are actually playing on this. Like some people are actually having to play lowest settings possible on it. I have to tip my hat off to the people that can play the lowest settings and still like be dedicated to the game like that. If you want easy settings, you can just change the ones in the game, but if you want extreme settings, go into big files. My screen resolution was probably just wrong. Oops. I don't know if his lane is going to end up here. GPS is saying to get over here. I like it when you got hills and mountains in the countryside. It was just the screen settings all along. How did you manage to do that? Yeah, all the games in FS start in lower res than your screen. Huh. Well, you got it figured out at least. You have to force it to start at a certain resolution in Steam? Wow. Huh. I didn't realize that. Prague? We're not going to Prague, though. Sprayer. Just says sprayer. Oh, damn. Look, Truckee has logged 21 million jobs now. Oh, Truckee. Truckee itself has logged 21 million jobs. Haven't even realized it was, now my laptop lagging. Alright, Tino, you take it easy. Appreciate you coming in and hanging out with us. The job code is essentially all he's done. Is the job code is the number of jobs that Truckee's logged. Yeah. Yeah, there's no way I've done 21 million jobs. I'd have to sit here 24/7. I wonder how long it would take. Say if you logged 500-kilometer jobs. What's that, about 30 minutes? Wonder how long that would take to log 21 million jobs. Come on, truck. 15 tons. Which reminds me, I haven't seen anything from Aero lately. I wonder what he's up to. Are we gonna need to move over? I think so. Don't see anything for Hanover yet. Because is it not a big enough city to start seeing signs for 300 kilometers away? Like, we can see signs to Oslo from here in Stockholm. It's like almost 500 kilometers away. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. What is the ones they got going north? I don't know if you see Malmo going south. Maybe whenever you get to Södertälje, but still, that's a long ways away too. One of the first things I want to do in Nordic Horizons is check out Nordcap. $114 years. Holy crap. We've done a cumulative 114 years of trucking in Truckee. Oh, that's just for 2 million. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. Jeez. I wonder how many jobs I have completed total, though. Hey, yeah, go ahead. There's no blinker here. Yeah, the total for Truckee is 21 million. 21,192,408. Yeah. 114 years just for 2 million. That's crazy, though. I thought 2 million. No, 21 million. So we're talking like thousands of years, right? No? Must be. And 30 minutes for each job is, I feel, is kind of low, because, but you know what, you don't want to, 30 minutes is good. But I feel like if you was to look at the average time it takes to complete.
Proceeds from this channel go
Jobs
to
in
ETS
ETS.
Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I think people spend more than 30 minutes for the most part. Or I think the average will be higher than 30, but for me, the way I've been driving recently, 30 is probably about right. $1,198 years. Holy crap. That is insane.
Want a break from the ads?
Wow, it's weird that it says in 4 minutes now. The bot has made up its own mind. It's like, yeah, we're gonna run ads in 4 minutes now instead of 5 minutes. Almost 1,200 years. Holy crap. Wait, what? You make a boo-boo. No, in 4 minutes. The ads are 90 seconds long. It even confused me the first time I looked at it. I'm like, why would you say in 4 minutes and 90 seconds? But then whenever I reread it, back whenever I first, even though I was the one that wrote the message, I'm sure it takes way less than that. But even though I wrote the message, and then the first time I seen it pop up in stream, I'm like, wait, ads are going to start in 4 minutes and 90 seconds. And then I reread it. It's like in 4 minutes. Ads in 4 minutes for 90 seconds. So probably should reword it. All right, started off with scalding hot coffee and ended up with cold. I have to rewrite it. What? Oh man. The regiment is changing something on their Discord. I need to buy some trucks and garages. I've just been driving and making money and not doing anything with it. Hey Gan, welcome in. Wait, my blinker didn't work that first time. That was weird. Damn. I heard an alert on my telephone I needed to check on. I'm a part of the regiment Discord, and evidently they're making people resubmit a form because in order to like be a part of the benefits and stuff of the regiment Discord, you have to verify your military service. What they've done in the past is they've released the beta like a day or two before the DLC releases, but it's never really been like a set date. It varies. But like, you know, back to the regiment thing, they sent out an announcement now saying that people are going to have to resubmit the form because they're changing the way that, or I guess changing the methods, I think it was, that you can do to verify.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Ads, ads, and ads. More ads. We're all over the road again. Can't hold my lane. I don't know if I'll ever try to do 100% on any one profile or not. That's a crap load of road to cover. I never was close. Well, I think I've been up to like 90% on ETS at one point, like the very beginning when I first started playing.
Holy shit, that was fast.
But I've never actually been at 100%. ATS, I was really close on ATS at one point. I think I was at like 98, almost 99%. Then I fell behind whenever they started releasing states. Welcome back from the ads. I was just talking about percentage driven in the game. ATS is already released, so I don't think they will sit on it for a whole week. Maybe they'll do it next Monday for ETS. Oh, there he is. Troll came out of hiding. Oh yeah, if you want to know how much it would take for an actual driver with a truck schedule, it will take 5,000 years. Oh, damn. That is insane. I need me a vampire. Not close enough. What are we referring to? Not close enough. You talking about the percentage? Close only counts with hand grenades and horseshoes, right? Oh, you mean as far as measurement? Whenever we say it's 7, instead it's 5, and then whenever somebody questions it, it's just like, it's close enough. Those aren't close either. Gravity took effect. Are you talking about my balls now? Closest I ever got to completing a map to 100 was 87. For some reason, the 154 corrupted my save. Oh, shit. That sucks. Are you trying to say my balls are closer to my knees than my butthole, Marco? I don't even try 100%. There's so many parts where you don't... Yeah, exactly. There's like so many small bits and pieces of road that you'll never drive there, no matter what job you take. Nugs. Now I want some nugs. We just had chicken nuggets last night. Wait for the car DLC to drop and you can explore. True, yeah. Just zoom all over the place in the car. Hell, they want this at? I wonder if they'll ever... Oh, they want it in... Seriously? I wonder if they'll ever do anything for ETS2 as far as cars go. Hello, Thunus. Welcome back. This is not going to work, but I'm going to try it. They might. It might, since we have steering assholes. I don't know. Oh, we're way off. Way off.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Mark, welcome in. Thank you very much for that follow.
Well, oh my lord, they just followed
shit.
you, dude. You're a stalker, man. It's so cool.
Blitz, welcome in as well. Hate that trailer? Yeah, it does. Exactly what I'm fighting with right now. Blitz, welcome in. Thank you for the follow as well. Just trying to get this damn extended low boy in here. You like him? Oh my god. Not only like him, but you love him. Jeez. They're just rocking the Ford F-Max. It's your most played trailer? Oh my goodness. Hey there, Mark. Welcome in. Yeah, see, it's still going too far over. Yeah, I guess you get used to it, but I rarely drive these trailers because I'm just the opposite. I really hate them. Because like if you're driving one of these IRL, you have like a remote usually in the truck where you can disable the steering axles for reversing. But you can't do it with these. Because like most of the times whenever you're reversing, the steering axles is just going to work against you. There we go. I'd rather park the doubles than the steering axle trailers. All right, let's get out of the way because I think he's got to get to the same spot. Maybe. I don't know what he's doing. Is he delivering or? Marco, are you neglecting your turtle again? Or does he have a job already? Oh, it says NA. Oh, does he just have a trailer on then? Oh, you don't have a job? Welcome in, hello. Oh, you got like your own trailer connected then, I guess. I'm not reading that one. See, this is exactly why I need an overlay for other chats. Wait, let me see. Is there... Tell everyone. Actually, you know what? I heard there's one that combines all the chats into one. There's several that you can use. There's several that you can use. I could even take the chat window from BeamStream and use that as an overlay if I wanted to. Alright, welcome in. Time for some trucking again. I just ordered a new headlamp. 2000 lumen would be good for me. Do it. Maybe on Twitch is better. Nah, either is fine. Either is fine. I can see all the chats. I think. As long as BeamStream is working, I can see all the chats. I was thinking about going over here to this Steinbrook so I could get that viewpoint. But they're not going to have any.
Proceeds from this channel go
My
to
guess is
ESB
there's
Gaming,
probably not going to be
a gaming
any
community with a greater purpose to
like
help
box
children
trailer
and their
cargo
families
going
who
from
are
there.
struggling financially for various reasons.
Keep debating now. Should I change version or not? Oh, you mean like jump back to? I don't know. Me personally, I don't like jumping back and forth. But that's up to you. I would go drive some trucks too, do some mountain roads again. Doesn't matter. I'm going to put my trailer away. Oh, okay. I was just looking to see if there are any. There could be. I mean, there could be some. You never know. That makes you a master debater. Yep. I'm a professional fisherman too, so that makes me a masturbator as well. See, these trailers here I don't hardly ever run either. Because the pay on those jobs are so low compared to other jobs. We got Hanover to Helsinki. Shit, it's gonna be a flatbed no matter what we do. Do that one, the Trelleborg. Hamburg, that's very short. I don't want that trailer. Take a bucket to Amsterdam. I may end up taking one of those low-paying jobs. Like, this one's not bad. Where do you want to go? Where to go, it really doesn't matter. I'm more or less looking at what's going from that company with what trailer. Yeah, we could even do this one too. Even though I just said I don't take these a lot because of the pay, but Stockholm. There doesn't seem to be anything that's going to a city. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. I've never excavated soil. Guess who got the back together? That can corrupt the file too. Yeah. I mean, that's totally up to you, Luna. I do enjoy having people coming in and driving, that's for sure. But I don't know. I don't want you to risk messing up your game again. Forgot to tell you. Guess who got back together? It must be somebody I know. Here, let's do this one. Let's go to Esbjerg. I don't know how the Danish pronounce that, but my two booty cheeks. Oh my god. I mean, if you don't take Halloween trailers, it should be fine. I bought a log trailer when I read in patch notes dynamic loading is going to come in 157. Then when I actually looked at the market, I recognized why I haven't ever took any of those jobs. There even any in gaming? No, no. The Halloween event is gone. Hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. You know the requirements for Beam Eye Tracker when it comes to cameras? I don't own a webcam and don't plan to get one, but I have a old phone lamp. Oh, iPhone 4 won't work. Whenever it comes to iPhone, it needs to be at least a... Oh, I need to sleep. It needs to be at least an iPhone X or more. I'm gonna sneak in over here at the fuel station and sleep, Dennis. We'll actually go around this way so that we fill in all this. Yeah, it needs to be an iPhone X, 11, 12, 13, and so forth. You have an old Android? Does the Android possibly run Android 14? At least. I think there might be a workaround for older Androids, but if you have at least an Android telephone with Android 14 or newer, then you can, there's a feature in the Android itself that allows you to connect it to a computer and use it as a webcam natively. Not my type of trailer. Yeah, it's not mine either, Thunis. I rarely ever haul these trailers. Simply because the pay, like the mileage pay for these trailers are so low. I read that Windows 11 can use Android as a webcam. Never tested it. I don't know. I've not heard anything about that, but if they mean every, I know that with you could try Grumpy and see if Windows will let you use it as a webcam, but as far as I know, in order for an Android telephone to be used as a webcam, then it needs to have at least iOS or OS version 14 or newer. And there goes my Scania. I do kind of miss driving my Scania. Salvagad, you have a good one. Think you're hanging out. Says enable allow this PC to access your mobile devices and then use as connected camera. There you go. You can try that and see if it'll work. I'm trying to find what Android version you need. Okay. Having a change. Actually, driving the Volvo for me is a change because I put most of my miles in a Scania. What are the requirements for using this feature? A PC running Windows 11 or later, Android device running Android 9 or later. Oh, okay, that's actually useful information to know. Because that means more people can use older Androids with Beam, I'm guessing. An Android phone needs to be running Android 14 or higher to be used as a webcam natively without third-party apps. However, you can use apps like Camo or Droid Camo on devices with older Android versions, such as Android 7. I guess getting a cheap webcam is easier, though. Yeah, there are some pretty decent ones, like if you can find a cheaper one that even runs 60 FPS. The resolution doesn't matter. It's mainly the FPS that you're looking for. So there's a little bit of conflicting information between Android and Windows, it seems. One of those people posted how I do my cooking streams. Wait a minute, Marco, you do cooking streams? Not sure if any of my phones have 60 FPS. Hold on a minute. Since when did you start doing cooking streams? I've never seen you do a cooking stream.
Want a break from the ads?
I think so. You'll get a mount too with the cam or legs. Oh, we gotta go back here. I made chili on my last one. When are you streaming this shit? When I'm in bed or what? I've had 3 in the last year. Okay, so it's not something you do often. Either I'm in bed or it's on the nights that I'm not at home watching streams. Last one has been in the last month. What day was it on? Do you know? Because if it was on like a Sunday night, a Monday night, a Wednesday night, or a Friday night, I'm not gonna. Yeah, Friday. Yeah, I wouldn't have been around to see it. I'm gonna join, but I'm quite curious how the game will react to it because I have the new interior. Wait. You gonna try to join the convoy from version 157? I don't think you can. Because the server itself needs to be running version 157. Oh, you did roll your game back. Oh, good luck. Hopefully it didn't mess anything up. You have, oh. No, that's probably asking for issues right there, though. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. You're gonna do it anyways. I mean, I think it'll most likely crash the game. It's not certain that it'll mess up the profile, but I would think that it would crash the game at least. I have a few options in the garage. Okay. If I can even consider one as a truck. What? What are you trying to say? Oh no. Where's our trailer at? I swear, these mirrors, man. Either I need to get my vision checked or we need some better mirrors. I can't even see the trailer in the left-hand mirror. How many subs to drive off the side of that? Just gas it and drive off the side like Thelma and Louise. Damage? What the hell? Pile of gravel there. Don't tell Gabber. I actually did that IRL. Like the grill's not there, the lights, there's a void in disguise, the wheels are without rubber. Sounds like a Frankenstein truck, yeah. For me, the Ford is a change too. I mostly drive this Scania or Volvo. Yeah, but I think I'll need to let you guys in front if I drive that truck. You won't even see me coming, literally. Oh, man. It'd be like Wonder Woman in her invisible plane. Except you're driving a truck instead. Hanover Cement Factory. Okay. It's kind of hard to get into a spot to where we'll let Thunis in after this so that they can check it out. Invisible Man. Luna's a girl.
Oh shit.
Luna is a female.
Here we go again.
Oh shit, the ads are here. Typical. I guess I need to do it again, don't I? The ads are on Twitch, are right in the middle of the viewpoint. Oh, we'll wait till the ads are done and see if. Yep, that's Twitch. There's been really the timing for ads has sucked ass tonight. Because Lilac came in with a raid, and then like I don't know, literally 20 seconds after the raid, ads started. And then KTX came in with a raid, and then just like
Holy
literally
shit, that was fast.
Literally minutes after KTX raided, the ads were set to run again. And now they've run like right in the middle of the viewpoint. Do you guys want to see the viewpoint again? Because the ads sort of interrupted it. I'll just go ahead and start it again before you guys answer. It's just a cement factory, but still, you know, somebody might want to see. Check it out. Most likely part of the Heidelberg company, I would guess. They seem to own everything whenever it comes to like concrete and cement. At this rate, I'll join before you even start driving.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB
Yeah,
Gaming,
we're gonna let
a gaming community with a
we're gonna
greater
let Thunis
purpose
run the
to help children and their
viewpoint as
families who
well
are
if he
struggling
needs to.
financially for various reasons.
I probably should have went and used the restroom, but likely not because the mods need to load. Welcome back, Marco. All right. Well, I do need to go use the restroom. I'm not going to make it through this job without pissing myself. We'll let Thunis run the viewpoint in the meantime. And I will be right back. All right. Ear pants for the content. I don't have tidy whities. Tidy whities. That was so 80s. What's wrong with this chair? The one thing I don't really like about this chair is the wheels on it. All right. Banana hammock. For sale, lightly soiled underoos of a truck sim streamer. $69.69 with tariff shipping. Yeah. Well, I have to put a disclaimer in the on the website for anybody that orders. You're gonna get fucked by Trump whenever you order from me because of tariffs. Have you been seeing? Oh, like since you're here, Marco, have you been seeing the post on X about the incentive program and everything? How they're gonna start fighting people that are like the emote spammers and lurkers and stuff. Let me find that company Amo uses for a beer. Oh my god. I don't have a yeast infection, so I can't make any beer. Nightmare beat incoming soon. But there's a bunch of people crying right now because they're not getting their hard-earned money from the incentive program because over half their views are either botted emote spammers or other streamers that are live lurking with in a tab. So people are all upset. That was a post just today that I read. Somebody was upset, like, oh, normally I would get $8,000 for this stream, but today I only got 3,000. I'm like, fuck, 3,000 for a stream? You need to get a new grip on reality. Go try to work a job and get 3,000 for a few hours of work. Real work will give you a swift kick in the balls right quick. You'll realize that streaming is not so hard anymore. Essence of Nightmare beer? Oh my god. No way. Look at this. Another amazing sunset. Oh, I forgot Truckee. Time to get some yogurt. I got on top of the mountain with a good view. Oh shit, it's green. North of La Nina. Shit, I can't see where I'm going. I mean, if I went back into plumbing, I could make 5,000 in a few hours. But people aren't getting full repipes anymore. They want bubblegum and duct tape jobs. How can you get 5K in a few hours? I got a new bus for Fern Bus, FH6. Is that something new? The FH5 and FH6 is the newest Volvo trucks they've added. They also came with the new Volvo 780 engine as well. How can you do a full repipe job? Are you talking about a house? Just like a... Just run all new pipes in a house. Hey there, Rubber Duck. Welcome in. Yeah, I like to try to do... Not 100%. I don't drive 100% realistic every time I play, but probably at least 90% of the time when I play the game. How can you do that in a few hours? You need to put the mods back. Looks so smooth. Oh, what's this guy gonna do? Gonna go out in front of us. Yeah, how are you gonna repipe a whole house in just a few hours? Yeah, I got my blinker on, dude. Watch out. Thank you. Not that I'm entitled to move over, but oh. You do your own convoy session? Yeah, I have a server that runs, a dedicated server that runs. It's called NMSE, which basically is my like own abbreviation for Nightmare SE. NMSE, community server. There is some workshop mods on it. I'm gonna turn now. Good luck, everybody. Oh, you headed out. All right, Thunis, you take it easy. Appreciate you dropping in and driving along as much as you could. I'm not talking about no big Boston Edison house mansion. My parents' house is an average family house. It has one bathroom, a kitchen, and a laundry, basic laundry setup. Oh shoot. Where am I heading? Good question. I do get kind of wobbly and start lane surfing though when I start reading chat. Esbjerg, Denmark. Be there in 25 minutes. You have a dedicated server as well. See, I like doing Truckee Hardcore Simulation. I don't know if you use Truckee and know about the hardcore simulation that you can do instead of running miles. Oh, read chat makes you crash. Yes, it does. Do you know about the Truckee overlay? Or the Truckee app, at least? It's what I'm using on my GPS. Okay, yeah, Truckee, the overlay is what I'm using on the GPS right now. Like, you'll see me turning it on and off. Back with yogurt. I use Truckee sometimes. But there is also... you're familiar. Did you see Herbert's new setup? No, I didn't. Why you ignore the AMO drink description? What? I must have missed it. Oh my god. Don't tell me it's taco sprinkler day. Oh, I guess it is. Marco. That green there, it's how much you've been driving of the job? No, that's the RPM. I like Mexican pizza. Yeah, I'm getting distracted here. So you got two different leaderboards with Truckee. You got your regular miles leaderboard that most everybody does, and then you got what's called Truckee Hardcore Simulation, where you need to have
legendary.
You need to have a lot of the different simulation aspects of the game turned on. White PNG, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream and how did it go? Or what were you playing, other? That's like a double question there. How was the stream and what were you playing? What were you getting up to today? Hello, best admin. Admin, what? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Just chatting. What were we chatting about? For a short drive, as realistic as possible. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope we're all doing well. What were you guys chatting about over there? There's a link for you guys to go follow White PNG. Go check them out. Drop a follow. Appreciate you coming in for that raid. So with hardcore simulation, you have to have things like fatigue, traffic offenses, advanced trailer coupling. What else? I think you have to have air brake simulation maybe turned on as well. A bunch of different things, and then you need to have the detour, the rain probability, and something else. You have to have those set to a certain level. And traffic is a must. Advanced parking is a must. But you get the idea. It's you have to play simulation style. And yeah, rain probability to 10%. Detours, I can't remember if it was 20 or 10. There's 3 different ones. There's 2 of them need to be set to 10%, and then the other one is 20%. I don't really like when people race. Yeah, I don't like it too much either. I'm not a big fan. I mean, I let people, like, people can play the game however they want to, however they like to, but just as long as people realize that if they're going to be on here, then I'm going to be driving realistic, like at least 90% of the time. Oh, okay, yeah, we kind of did dedicated server for everyone, but people don't really understand the point of it. I mean, people could come on my server and if they want to race around, they can drive and race around. That's fine with me, but as long as it's not like disturbing my driving and my job, then I'm fine with it. There you go. Luna's got the whole thing. Traffic, fatigue, traffic offense, route advisor, speed limit, truck parking difficulty, skilled. There it is. Random road events. That's it. 10%. Detours 20. Rain 10. Advanced trailer coupling. Realistic fuel consumption. Air brake simulation. There you go. But I don't know. That's kind of always been the thing, right? People that like to drive realistic don't understand how people can come in here and drive around, like race around, and then people that race around don't understand how we can sit here and drive realistic. But I mean, as long as everybody can cooperate with each other, I guess you could say, then I'm all good. Yeah, we went for like Truckers MP style, but with traffic and mods. Kind of everyone can drive whatever they want. They don't need to drive together and use the CB radio. Okay. What's the name of the server? Or how many mods do you guys
Proceeds from
run? Do
this
you guys
channel
run a
go
lot
to
of mods,
ESB
or
Gaming,
is it just a
a
small
gaming
amount of mods?
community with a greater purpose to help children
Road
and their
Unity,
families who
okay.
are struggling financially for various reasons.
I don't normally haul these. Oh, well, that wasn't such a 60
Want a
plus
break from
mods.
the ads?
Okay. Oh, you combine them into files of 10. Okay, got you. So I used to drive a lot on the left lane server, mainly on ATS. They've done the same thing like that, where they've combined a bunch of mods into like 4 different packs, I think it is. I need to do RPM again. Oh yeah, definitely. I actually mentioned earlier, like at the beginning of the stream, that I kind of want to do Grand Utopia again as well. RPM is not a bad idea. Yeah, we got inspiration from left lane. See, left lane tries to run. Oh shit, I need to sleep actually. Oh, I missed that. Left lane does try to run an ETS2 server, but I think they put so much focus on ATS that the ETS one gets neglected a lot. Why is he slowing down?
Oh no!
What are they doing in here? Hey there, James. Welcome in. Yeah, we made a trailer, but I don't think I can share it here. Oh, you mean like a trailer video? Oh, okay, okay. As far as I know, links should be okay. Because I don't have an issue with my community or a lot of people coming in, posting a bunch of stuff, so. Slow her down. Here, we got a place to sleep. I'm gonna pull in and sleep up here. I missed that last spot. Luckily, this place was close by. Ah, woo! Whoa, that's a fast exit. Okay, let me try. When you have time, can you see it for yourself? Yeah. Oh shit. Wait, the parking ends right there. Okay. We'll take this spot then. Here, let me actually go and open that up. Unity server trailer. Oh man, you guys got light boxes and everything. $128 player server. That's neat. Yeah, yeah. Large, well-organized convoys, 128 player server, 60 plus carefully selected mods, regular events and community drives, a friendly and active Slovenian-based community. Highlights from our convoys and special events. Is there people, so the player base is mainly Slovenian? Is there a lot of people from different countries as well? We'll give out a thumbs up for sure. Why is everybody in Ascania? You have your own moderator who does it all? Join the Discord. It was a group of 5 friends that got the idea. Okay. The majority. Yeah, I don't see any Ford in the video. Well, the majority of the player base in ETS drive Scanians. Oh wow, that was really neat graphics at the end of the video, actually. Very cool, very cool. We also have tandem trucks and all. Oh my goodness. I hear my driver is tired. I need to rest.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Gonna wait on the road after we exit the highway? Yeah, no worries. Need to check that server? Yeah. There's 4 people on the Grand Utopia server right now. 2 people are out trucking on the Swedish Realistic trucking server. Probably will not find it. Really?
Holy shit, that was fast.
Nothing on RPM? No. You need to change in the config. Yeah, I've already done that. Oh, not. Oh, there is. Wait, no, absent on server. Well, it's everything's packaged, so we don't know what's in there. Okay, very nice. You guys got all the mods numbered as well. So it's really easy to see what order they need to be in. So you put the Road Unity mod at the bottom. And then just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Virus field? What do you mean, virus field? No. This is the mods we're using on this server. It's just saying that they're absent. It's because we're connected to my server. Every file is hidden. What do you mean every file is hidden? No, these are the files that you need. These are the mod files that you need. Wait, the mods are packed. That's what Left Lane server does. Left Lane server does the same thing. They pack everything into the larger files. So instead of downloading 65 different mods and trying to get 65 different mods in order, it feels like a virus that you don't know what's there's in them. Our modder packed it all in the file so it's easier to join. That's in the favorites. Speed limiters enabled, collisions and menus enabled, hide players and non-collision enabled. Okay, don't hide players. Service collisions are disabled. James, how you been doing? But I'm not saying that there is one. Oh. For you, it's just suspicious if there's stuff packed into one. File 1, it's only skins, so we add them more if somebody wants their own skins. Ah, okay, okay, like BTC skins and stuff. Got you. Need to download some mods again, looks like. I got it favorited. Not really all, but I prefer to know what I'm downloading before doing so. Yeah. Well, I can. It's not. That's understandable.
Multi-streaming from beamstream.gg.
Yeah, not doing too bad, James. Just the usual grind, you know. Take care of life. Do some gaming. Do some streaming. All good with the NAN too as well. I am Rubber Duck. I am only home like 3 nights out of the week. More than welcome to join if anyone wants. I don't play as much truck sim as I used to, and I'm only home like 3 nights out of the week. So Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights is when I'm normally at home, and that's when you'll mostly catch me doing truck sim, is those 3 nights, because that's where I got my wheel and everything, my wheel set up and everything. But whenever I'm not at home, I'll do gaming on like other games like Pal World, Once Human, Marvel Rivals. In the video, it looked like they were installed from what was it? Media something. Media Fire or something like that. Still waiting to move. Yeah, Media Fire from Discord. You're in the Discord already? Thunis is on it. Thunis is interested. I'll definitely be looking into it because I like the way that Left Lane runs the ATS server. Like my server that I'm running on now, I'm only using, I think it's 15 workshop mods, and the only reason I'm using so little mods and all of them are workshop is just to make it easier for people to join. Normally I play ATS. I need to get back on some ATS. I haven't done ATS in a long time now. I've sort of gotten stuck on ETS for a while. Oh, okay, he's gonna stop, so we'll go. Our staff is more than happy to help if there's any problems. If you would like to add some mods. But of course, mods that you need to pay for. No mod, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nah, I figure if I'm gonna join somebody else's server, then I'm gonna play with their mods and by their rules or whatever. But I have a few servers. Like I'll drive on my server. One of the co-owners and a good buddy of mine, he's got a server as well. And then I'm a member of a Swedish gaming community. There's one of the admin there has a server. So I am already hopping through a few different servers. I did want to play ETS again. Optional is handy if you wanted to run paid sounds. Yeah, it is. The only thing bad about running optional is when people want to run stuff like trucks and trailers and things. So it sort of gets out of hand if people are allowed to use optional mods. Our server is based on the rules, the left lane. Basically enjoy, don't spam the CB, and drive fairly realistic. Gotcha. Oh, Luna, we're turning here, actually. I don't know. Our job is actually 100 kilometers north of Esbjerg. Now I'm stuck in a Ford. I really like the Ford F-Max. I've been bugging Ford. I think it's on the Facebook and the Instagram. I've been bugging them a little bit. I'm like, hey, can't you guys like tagging Ford trucks and SES, saying like, hey, can't you guys like start talks with each other or something? Oh, you drive IRL. I seen that message earlier, but so you drive IRL and work 12 hours a day. Oh my God. I do, I like to. Anyone who wants to join the server needs to read the rules and react to it, so it opens other channels. Okay. I've driven trucks for 17 years total, both in the States and in Europe. Actually, the job I'm working at now, I'm hired as a truck driver, but they don't even have a truck for me to drive, and I don't think they're going to be getting one anytime soon, unfortunately. Well, it's sort of good and bad. I have a 4-axle tipper truck, IRL. Okay. A new MIN, which I got April this year. Nice.
Proceeds from this channel go
shit,
to
we got a
ESB Gaming,
construction zone
a gaming
here.
community with a greater purpose
Break,
to
break,
help
break.
children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Yeah, in the States, I drove just your regular 18-wheel semi-trailer trucks. I was able to get onto some jobs with doubles and triples. So your basic 48 and 53 foot trailers, and then the double pup and triple pup trailers. And then, like, since I've been driving in Sweden, I've only been driving rigid and local for the most part. Just regular distribution, regular pallet distribution, cement truck, dump trucks, lift dumpers. I don't know if you're familiar with lift dumpers. I think that's it, yeah. But there's a bit of a story behind why I'm working now as a truck driver, but I don't have a truck. Because the company I work at is not a transportation company so to say, but they do have the need of like a larger rigid truck to haul pallets in between different locations from time to time. And they needed me to be placed in Stockholm, Sweden, but the truck they had at the time did not meet the oh shit, I can't remember the damn word in English now. It didn't meet the yeah. Did you drive Volvo or other truck? I drove different kinds. I've driven Scania, Volvo, DAF, Iveco, and Mercedes. Emission regulations. The truck didn't meet the emission regulations for Stockholm, so they weren't going to be able to use it here without a permit, which cost too much money for them. They didn't feel like it was going to be worth it. So, they decided to send the truck up north, which it eventually got scrapped, sent to the junkyard because it was too old and a piece of crap anyways. And they've never really planned on getting another truck since. They just use third-party companies to haul the pallets instead of doing it internally. Car spawned inside me? Oh no. Did it send you up in the air? Yeah, it's mainly older ones though. Never really got a chance to drive anything new. I did drive, whenever I drove a cement truck, I did have to fill in for a guy a couple of times that did drive a newer next-gen Scania, but everything else has been kind of older model trucks. Let's see. Oh, they want us right there. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, I'm kind of for all the new digital electronic stuff, but at the same time, I know that it's more stuff means more issues, but I do welcome the new technology, though. This one was pretty straightforward, literally. Oh no, don't get me wrong. I love the dashboard and all, but I really don't like all the sensors. Yeah, the sensors are annoying. And like, because there's new regulations coming out all the time, you can't turn them off either. A lot of them. Like used to, whenever the sensors first started coming around, it was like, oh yeah, you can just turn it off if you don't like it. But now it's like there's so many new regulations that, as far as safety goes, they're like, nope, mandatory. All right, let's just see what we can pick up from here so we don't have to drive anywhere else. Ooh, we got doubles. 228. That's not very far. We got Luna's lowboy trailers. Most of the time they don't even work. That's the problem. They having a lot for malfunction in the dashboard. True. There's one, 841 kilometers. We're going to Belgium. What, lowboy? Talking about these two here. Let's go to Belgium. Oh, Thunis is okay with going to Belgium. Luna lowboy trailer. Yeah. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Sort of in a coming at an awkward angle for the trailer, but I'll either get lucky or I'll mess it up. Oh no, we're coming in pretty straight, I guess. Fairly straight. It's gonna be a little bit off, but yeah, it don't matter. What? No way. I know I'm at an angle, but it's not that far off. All right, let's try again. There we go. Bang. Love to chat. We'll definitely come here more often. I need sleep. Tomorrow's an early day. I hope to see some of you guys on the server so we play together at least. Meet on the road. Have a good evening. I'll see you next time. All right, Rubber Duck, you have a good one as well. Yeah, appreciate you coming in, hanging out with us, having a chat. I will check out the server, definitely. Thursday I'll be back home. Thursday's the next day I'll be back home and streaming. I don't know I don't ever plan ahead of time what I'm going to stream, though. We'll see. I have been thinking about making Saturdays a trucking day, but I haven't decided on if I'm going to do that or not. But
Want a break from the ads?
definitely will look into the server. Because I have tried the left lane ETS server a couple of times, but I don't know. They just don't do as much with the ETS server as they do with ATS. So I haven't been on there. Haven't been on there in a long time now. I much prefer to run on my server or my buddy's server than I do the left lane ETS server. But we'll see. We'll see what I do on Thursday, and then Saturday will most likely be trucking. So thanks again for coming in, sharing the info, and drive safe out there tomorrow. Oh, nice. This will put us at like right at 10 o'clock. Oh, did I really? No problem. See you guys. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you. Thank you. I missed it. I should have looked and see what the FPS was. Usually you can tell, you know, see the FPS drop there in the corner, but I wasn't looking at it. God. I had to go do a hearing test today because trying to get everything filled out for military benefits, but something I should have done long ago. Got to go back in January to look at hearing aids. I'm like, oh, fuck. No. I don't really want. But it is what it is. Oh shit. We're going through the construction again. I think we are. Is it still lagging? But I've been watching the FPS ever since you said something, and it's been on 60. It's lagging a lot. Huh. Don't look in front. Oh, I've seen the AI there jumping about. Yeah, the AI are acting funny. Luna! Whoops. I think it looks like a server issue. Oh crap. Yeah, it looked like that minivan was trying to mate with that car there. So now we know that's how camper vans are made. Jeez, I am hungry. Yeah, if everybody's bouncing around and even the AI is messing up, it's got to be a server issue. I've been thinking about canceling this server and going back to Truckee and opening up one.
Here we go again.
Ads, ads, and ads. Do 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 do. Ooh, well, hello. Oh shit. From what server is this? G Portal. But this is the first time I've seen it act like this too, so. No, it's not your fault, Luna. The server is having issues, I believe. Because it's not just us.
That was fast.
It's not just us, it's lagging. It's the AI that's also bouncing back and forth. We'll just have to keep our distance. I was on your butt too, so. But I was thinking about canceling this server and going back to a Truckee server. Yeah, well, the only reason I haven't done it is because, like, this server, it never goes over 8 people anyways.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
I mean, it's nice. It's nice whenever you have a server at Truckee because you can get a 128 player server for the same price as an 8-player server, which is awesome. But the server setup is actually easier over on Truckee as well. So to be honest, I don't understand. Well, I do know why I switched from switch server providers was. The hell, man? That guy's drunk. Oh, seriously. What is going on back here? Damn, I think my camera's actually touched the ground on that one. Yeah, this is not drivable. I don't know if that was an AI that was trying to run up under my trailer or something that caused that. But you're getting laggy too. Yeah, everybody is. Like, I was having these kind of issues on the Truckee server quite often, so that's one reason why I switched to G-Portal. But it was back whenever Truckee first started with servers. I'm sure it's probably a lot better now than what it was whenever they first started with servers. So that's one reason, because I know there's a couple of people like Rubber Duck that came in. I don't know where he's got his server at, but the Swedish server that I drive on, he has his at Truckee, and he hasn't had any issues. So thinking maybe it's gotten better since I've had mine there. Wonder what server. I think Left Lane is actually like a home run server, is what I'm thinking. I'm not 100% sure, but I just have a suspicion that the guy's running the server at his home privately. I just feel like it has to be something like that for it to have so many mods and so many people on it all the time. Oh, I need to stop and rest soon. Probably the next spot we come to. Oh, there's actually a fuel station up here, but can you sleep at it? I don't know. We'll have to remember to ask Rubber Duck next time we see him. How they host the server. Oh shit. Lag and brakes. Lag and brakes. Oh, these guys are actually putting their flashers on for some reason. Well, this is making for an interesting trip. My damage is now up to 35% though, which sucks. Can't believe I managed to save the truck back there. Oh wait, we can stop right there and rest? No, I don't think so. Oh shit, the parking spots are over here. Sorry. You're on 8%. Vehicle malfunction. Oh man. Yeah, look at that AI traffic over there. Freaking out. Alright, we're all good to go, I think. Vehicle malfunction again. You want me to go first? Or... Oh man, this... I'll actually be surprised if we can finish this job. Discord. Why are you sending Discord stuff? Oh, sorry. Ah. Oh, Thunis has got an AI truck inside of him. Yeah, I think maybe the server needs a restart or something. Evidently you had an AI truck inside of you, Thunis. According to Luna's screen, anyway. Yeah, she sent me a picture. At least on Luna's screen. AI desync, I guess. Decent flyby. Oh, AI in the left lane up here. Watch out. Oh, it's actually the police. Nice place to pull somebody over. This here, I don't know what's more dangerous, having trucks drive faster than 90 or having other traffic being able to drive 120 when trucks can only do 80. That's too much of a speed difference, if you ask me. I see it already causing issues whenever it's just 80 and 100 even. It's the same like within the States. Like California, trucks are only able to do 55, but I think other traffic is able to do like 65, 70, and 75. Oh, the car's lowered to the ground. So was that one. Well, let's see. It's just gonna be a gamble to see if we're gonna be able to finish this job or not. Oh, that one's almost a submarine. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that one clip. I don't, to be honest, I don't understand how I managed to save the truck twice. Uh-oh, let's see what's gonna happen up here. These tunnels. Oh, it's a tunnel in Hamburg. Wait, where'd Luna go? She's there. Oh, there she is. Oh, wow. Ah, AI, watch out. Oh my gosh, AI are going slow up here. See if Luna gets through there all right. Seems so. She's still behind us. I don't know if I should move over or not. I mean, we seem to be going the same speed as these. We'll move over. We'll risk it. We may be fine. I thought they were going to outpace us, but they seem to be doing about the same speed. Looks like we need to be over here. Going from one intersection to the next. The hell are we doing here? Oh, we need to move over again. Almost almost makes you feel like you're running in circles. Does it seem to have smoothened out a little bit now, I think. Watch it start acting up again now just because I said that. Were they? Oh, we were going to Belgium. We need to move over. After the car. Oh. Yeah, that guy's confused. I keep seeing his blinker blink once. Looks like a BMW. I'm surprised it even had a blinker. Oh. Doesn't know which lane to get in. Time is it? 9:30. This will be the last run, guys. And we gotta find somebody to raid. We still got a little ways to go, though. It's still gonna be another half hour for this job. Ooh, what is that black trailer? Styles. Kind of like that trailer. Dortmund, Osnabrück. We were going to Brussels, I think. Yeah, Brussels. Oh shit, vehicle malfunction. Pump some life back into this truck. At least it's not often. We're gonna get a little bit of rain. The AI seems to fix itself a little bit, or the lag issue seems to have gone over. It's not as bad. Oh yeah, I never did buy any more trucks or anything. I totally forgot about that. Get a little more passive economy going. Not like I need it, but
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming.
Kind of interested to see if there's actually a money limit for the game. I know there's a level limit, but
families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
surely there's a money limit. It would have to be very high. I don't know what this truck is gonna do. He's gonna speed up, he's gonna slow down, he's gonna speed up, and he's gonna slow down.
Want a break from the
Adds
ads?
the 5 minutes. You need to go? Okay. No worries, no worries. At least you got some trucking in at least. What's this guy gonna do here? Okay, he's blinking. He's staying over there. Yeah, Renault T is something I want to drive more too. I want to drive more of different trucks. It's just that at the same time, I want to get some mileage on a truck. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you later. Like I said, I don't know what I'll be doing on Thursday. I almost did Marvel Rivals today, I'm not gonna lie. But then I thought, you know what? No, I don't know. I think I kind of want to go trucking too, but wasn't me that decided to do trucking in the end. But I almost did do Marvel Rivals today. Thursday it is completely up in the air. It could be Rivals, it could be Once Human, or ETS. Probably gonna download those mods tomorrow for the server from Rubber Duck. Check the server out. Okay. Oh shit. Right lane, left lane, left lane. Yeah, I don't know if I'll get around to it tonight. I might do it on Thursday. If not on Thursday, I'll look into it Saturday when I get home. I have a feeling Saturday will probably be the most active time. But we'll see, we'll see. I'm starting to collect servers to drive on. It's kind of hard to... Not only is it hard to decide on what to stream, but it's hard to decide on what server to play on. Probably should just put up like a rotation. Shit, I would never get through it then, because then it would be my server, Gabber server, Hellman server, possibly the Road Unity server, the RPM server, the Grand Utopia server. Yeah, I still want to check out the RPM. Yeah, there's just like, there's too much trucking to do and not enough time to do it. Why is this blinker not turning off? It's not even turned on anymore. Hello. My blinker is still... There it goes. Hell, you'd have to be a full-time streamer to cover all the stuff that I'd want to do in the truck sim. Because not only do you have all that and those servers for ETS, then you also got ATS. Which ATS is mainly only the left lane server that I play on. So ATS would just be ATS and left lane most likely, but ETS is all over the place. Yeah, but you can't if you don't. Yeah, definitely don't have time. That's for sure. Even if I did quit playing everything else and only did ETS and ATS, I still wouldn't have time to do everything that I wanted to do in the truck sims. Oh shit, I'm speeding. So even if I come out tomorrow and said, look guys, this is going to be a 100% truck sim streaming channel, like it or leave it, I still wouldn't get everything done. But that's getting boring too. Yeah, well, that's one thing that did burn me out at one point was I was literally only streaming truck sim 100% of the time for a good while.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Shit. Lunis is trying to go and I'm sitting here running my mouth. Also, don't always play ETS. Yeah. Do you not? You didn't get any ads this time, I guess. This is a long stretch of 50. Listening to YouTube, chatting on Twitch. Oh, okay, got you. Circumventing the system. Yeah, but like, whenever Light No Fire comes out, if that's as good as a game as I think it's going to be, then everything else might be in trouble. Just saying. Is this guy going to cut into me, or... They're gonna keep his lane. Oh, it's 60 now. Nice. 80 now. Nice. But yeah, if Light No Fire ends up being a fire game, that could be where 100% of my time goes. We'll see. Because I feel like that's another game that you're definitely going to have to solely dedicate all your time to that one game, because the game map itself is supposed to be the same size as Earth, and it's supposed to be fully explorable. They want us to move over, but should we? I don't think so. I think we need to move back over here anyway. So it's going to be massive amount of game to explore to begin with. But we'll see. As long as it doesn't become repetitive, like I've started noticing that in No Man's Sky when I started playing it more again recently, is even though the game is so large and there's so many different planets, I did start to see some repetitiveness and vehicle malfunction. Like I started running into a lot of planets that were almost basically the same, but just different names in different galaxies or different planetary systems. Which, I mean, it's understandable. The game world still has its limitations, even though technology has gone so far. I haven't even played No Man's Sky in a while now. Not since the Breach expedition went live. I was just sitting here. All right, you take it easy, Thunis. Have a good one. Oh, we're going down to one lane now. Okay. Oh, and we're slowing down. Oh, and we're slowing down. And we're slowing down. Jeez. Doing 50 and an 80? Oof. There's some lag coming back. Or at least there was some there. We'll see if there's any more. Sitting here trying to, got so many decisions in my head, trying to figure out what I want to eat after the stream, who to raid, what I'm going to play after I eat. I usually play some other game before I go to bed. Since I had my old man nap today before the stream, not actually going to be all that tired. I could work on other stuff instead of playing a game. Are we back on the CD road? Oh, I don't even know. I just wonder who that was that I'm gonna have to go check out the one channel that raided earlier. They come in and said, "Hey, admin." I don't know if they. I think I'm probably still listed on the Truckers MP page as former staff, but I don't know. I'll have to go look. I haven't been on there for a while. Oh, okay, we got some lag. I did think about making a TMP channel points redemption, but then I was like, nah. Shit. I was like, nah, if I do that, these MFers will be redeeming TMP every stream. I don't want to do that. What are we looking at now? Are we looking at... I can't even see the in-game time, so... It on the, Oh, it's another sunset. Didn't see it on the dash there. It's like 20-something, 8 o'clock. Almost 9 p.m. 2100. I should just say 2100 and let the Americans figure it out themselves. Oh, this guy's bouncing off the guardrail. It's something I've always found funny. Like, because even myself growing up, being an American, you learned AM and PM. And then we called military time because the military in the States uses the 24-hour time format. But the rest of the nation doesn't. So we always knew the 24-hour format is military time growing up. But then once you got into the military and you started traveling around, you realize it's like, oh shit, it's only in the States it's doing this 12-hour clock BS. And then like once I got out of the Navy, and then like even after moving to Sweden, you know, I'm telling everybody, oh, it's, you know, it's 2100. And they're like, we don't know military time. I'm like, I hate to tell you, but it's world time. You know, with the world, it revolves around a 24-hour clock. I still find it kind of funny though. If I say like anything between 13 and 24, they're like, we don't know military time. We're like, well, that's world time actually. It's the same with like the other between pounds and kilos and miles and kilometers. I don't have an issue with using the metric system. The main thing that I still struggle with whenever it comes to the metric system is trying to judge like how many centimeters or decimeters something is. That's something I've never ever been able to like grasp. Like I know how much a centimeter is, I know how much a decimeter is, but to just to like try to eyeball something and say, oh, you know, that's like 6 centimeters, then I'm just like, I still have to use inches whenever it comes to that. But I always get confused. What is 12 a.m.? Is it noon or midnight? 12 a.m. is midnight. Just say 12 or 000. Yeah.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their families who are struggling financially for various reasons.
Oh, we can do 90 here. Yeah, so you have, it'll go up to 11:59 a.m. and then 12 noon is considered p.m., 12:01 p.m. And then it's the same at midnight. 11:59 p.m. becomes midnight or 12 a.m. and then naturally 12:01 a.m. So I don't know. I guess the best way to say it to try to help you with that is always think of 11:59. Easy as ABC, a bit confusing, yes. So if you always think of 11:59, if it's 11, oh, whoa, I just went through that truck. I think I got bumped a little bit. So if you're looking, if it's 11:59 in the morning, which is going to be AM, then you know that 12 noon is PM and vice versa.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my underground
No, Lab.
lair.
No. You always come in with a raid when I'm about ready to end as well. Just pushing these guys around from one person to the next. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Lab, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope the stream went well. Did you do some farming? I seen, yeah, Farming Simulator 25. Yeah, there you guys go. You got another chance to follow Lab if you didn't do so already earlier, like I told you to. Lab, so you joined us for the raid? Yeah. Because we are at the destination. We're about to park the truck. Är det många som kommer in som pratar svenska? Jag kan svenska också. Så om ni vill chatta på svenska, då svarar jag på svenska. Of course, I don't know who we're gonna raid though. We've been having a little bit of server issues. Whoa, look at that. Those AI are going wild over there. We have been having some server issues and getting lag and stuff, so. How did the farming go? Hope the stream went well. How'd the farming go? You get a lot done on the farm? One of my problems is that I don't follow my own advice when reversing trailers. I always tell people to look where you want the trailer to go, not where the trailer's going. But then I don't follow that myself half the time. Time it went all right, but Oh, it's cold. Is it snowing yet? I don't ever. I have all the windows closed. Well, I only got one window. Oh, a balcony door and a window, but I always have the damn blackout curtains drawn shut, like a hermit. All right, we're gonna drive over to the service because I need some repairs. You should have seen it earlier. I had these. This truck has got these camera mirrors on it. It's kind of hard to see, but well, earlier when we were having a lot of issues with the server and the AI lagging about, I was literally bouncing the mirrors off of the asphalt. That's how much the truck was leaning. I managed to save it, but there is a clip made, and there will be a short made out of it, so it'll be posted on YouTube and TikTok and Facebook and Instagram and all the other places. X. Oof, 28,000 in damages. I do need to do some of the boring stuff whenever it comes to company management. And close trucky down. We don't need that. I do have 13 million to spend. We don't have all of our garages full yet. I don't even know if I have all my trucks upgraded. The first bump was unintentional, but heck, it wasn't. Hey, you're good. You're good. Yeah, it looks like all the trucks are upgraded. Yeah, I have an S-Way in here that I've actually done 21K on. Yeah, earlier when I was talking about, I usually mostly drive a Scania. I've got 138,000 on it. This is nothing. The trucks that I drive myself, I don't put any AI in them because I don't want the AI putting miles on my trucks. Because then I know exactly what I've driven. So that's why you have the ones that's got the NA. These are the trucks that I use personally. But we do have some garages to fill. Actually, let's just go to a... We'll buy a couple of trucks before we head out of here. Buy online. Let's see. What garage can we fill up? Wait, I think actually Brussels here. Brussels had... Is there another garage here close by that needs... Yeah, this one needs to. Luxembourg. No, as far as driving, I'm done. It's 10 o'clock here, 10, so I'm gonna raid out. I'm just wanted to fill in a few garages because I got this money that's just sitting in the bank. Yeah, same to you as well. Thank you very much for taking the time to set your game back to come in and drive with us. That was much appreciated. Truck manager. MIN 560. We're gonna copy the config. I decided to stay on 156 for a little bit. Yeah, like Thursday and Saturday, I don't know what I'm going to be doing yet. We're going to do a full config copy, and we're going to upgrade these vault. It's going to cost me 830,000. I still got a lot of money to burn. I did get into the Once Human content creator program. So I'm starting to feel a little bit pressured to do some Once Human content because of that, but I don't know. I don't expect it. It's not like I didn't expect the content creator program to lead to anything, but there are some perks about being in there as far as like getting some in-game stuff and stuff like that. But then there's also the sort of a, not really an obligated demand, but sort of a demand to at least try to make some content. So okay, we got our trucks upgraded. Now we need drivers. It's kind of hard to juggle different games when you're only streaming 3 days a week too, so. But yeah, you guys that are in the Discord, whenever you see the polls that are running that I'm asking questions, a lot of it is just out of like my own curiosity. Some of it will be like what I may try or test out and do. Like I am like testing out running the no starting soon screen. Did we already fill up them all? I think we filled them all up already. Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. We don't need you. Sorry. You'll have to keep searching. Wait, is that... Gosh, I can't remember what he looks like. I think that's Sissel? One little thing? Yeah. That guy sort of reminded me of Sissel, but I can't remember. We met him when I went on the tour of the SES studios. He didn't have the long hair. I don't know. All right, we're gonna take you guys and Labs guys. Yeah. I did. That's the way I had it set up on my old Discord server too. But I eventually changed it on the old server. Because like when I first started using Me6, I had it to, I didn't even realize it was pinging everybody because I just used the automated message. I didn't use the automated message or I just used the automated message that Me6 generated and didn't really pay attention. It just said so-and-so's going live. And then once I started using it, I had a lot of people saying like, man, I'm getting like all these notifications. It's annoying. You know, I don't want all these notifications. I'm like, well, you can mute the server, or mute the channel or whatever, but all right, CM, you have a good night. Thank you very much for hanging out. Did you get a lot done in Once Human? So anyways, I changed the messages and I think I already saved it, didn't I? And then once I set it up for the new server, I didn't think about the everyone in the message until after a few days. I was
What
like,
the
oh, wait a
heck?
minute. This damn thing is like pinging everybody again. BP, you're also just in time for the raid. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Oh, looks like some channels have gone offline already. What the hell? Been busy. No worries. No worries. They're having issues with stability. The server crashes a lot. Oh, once human is. Russ, make a role that people can opt in for if they do not want a message. Yeah. I think there might be a role already. Yeah, I was gonna say the thing with a role. I can look into it though. No worries about being busy, BP. We're all here on our free time. Nobody's forced to be here. We are gonna look for somebody to send you guys off to though. We're gonna send my community and Lab's community over to somebody else. Lab coming in with that raid just a few minutes ago. What do you guys feel like continuing with? You want to continue with ETS2 or? Who you? I'm the guy who's raiding you guys out to somebody else at the moment. What's going on, Jay? How's it going?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
You go to Rick, yeah. Rick's usually always live. Sometimes he ends early, and he's raided into me a few times. And we got ads. Just got here, Rip. Yeah, time to raid. You can make a live notifications channel where people can react to the message if they want to see notifications, or take the react. Or take of the react to not see them anymore. Okay, I'll look into it. I think we will go. I think we will go see Truck and Rick today. Actually, I don't have a lot of people doing ETS today. Everybody's doing Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders farming. There's a couple of people doing ETS2. One person looks like. Overwatch, IRL. Yeah, we'll go see Truck and Rick today. So you guys make sure to join the raid. At least go check out Truck and Rick. He's an IRL truck driver in the States. Oh, he's already been up for 8 hours. Him and Hank got a dedicated route that they run.
That was fast.
I'll start over so you guys that were in the ads. We're gonna go raid Truck and Rick today. He is a good friend of mine. Been a member of the community here for a long time. And he's an IRL trucker in the States. Him and his dog Hank, they got a dedicated route where they run weekly through like Indiana, Illinois, Minnesota, Kentucky, Tennessee, Georgia. I don't know if he must go through some other states. I don't know if he makes it through Ohio. I think I said Indiana already, didn't I? Ohio, possibly Indiana, Iowa, Illinois, Minnesota. So we're gonna go hang out with him. So pop in, say hello, and hopefully we'll see you guys Thursday. Still, I don't know what I'll be doing on Thursday, but I'll figure it out on the day. Until then, Y'all take it easy. Thank you very much for tonight.
Proceeds from this channel go to ESB Gaming, a gaming community with a greater purpose to help children and their
yes,
families
proceeds
who
do
are
go to
struggling
ESB.
financially for various reasons.
They recently just helped 2 families, from what I've heard. Some families that helped one family get some, I think it was winter clothes for their kids, and then another family that needed some beds for their children. So you guys are helping out tremendously just by being here and watching the ads. That's a good free way to help. Yeah, I'll keep updating you guys whenever we get other projects in. But those 2 are the ones that are the most recent that I've heard of so far. So, but y'all take it easy. Let's go say hello to Truckin' Rick. Too much of my yapping. All right, bye guys. Y'all take it easy. We are going to be raiding out right about now.